must avenge Mario. Welcome everyone. Yes, we are in not just dark mode. We're in extra dark mode today. So dark that the light cannot escape. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hi Alex, Haas, Ferris, Gospel, Blake, Nat, Army, Leo, Fire Horizon, Eps. Woo! Yeah, I figured I'd spice things up a bit. I'm actually quite surprised at how quickly I was able to pull all this together. I did the model edit, the background edit, and I made the background music from scratch, all in like an hour and a half. But I'm quite happy with it. I look nice and edgy for everyone's favorite edgelord. Shadow the Hedgehog, of course. Oh, Elfie, that sounds awesome. I wish you the best of luck. Apply for a game dev prototyping grant for trans non-binary devs in Canada. Nice. Yeah, I hope everything works out. Edgy the Hedgy, Spacey the Batty. Oh yes, I'm definitely gonna keep this for pretty much any Sonic game where you can play as Shadow. So yes, for those who might be new, this is not my usual look, but welcome. I am Spacey Batelli. I am a gadgeteer bat and a game developer, and I mostly have a passion for speedy games, such as vehicle racing games and fast platform games such as Mega Man and Sonic. And I've been playing through the Sonic chronology, and we beat the hero story in Sonic Adventure 2, and now I'm going to play the dark story today. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play Shadow the Hedgehog the game. Like, after Adventure 2, it's gonna be, I think, like, Advance 1, maybe Advance 2, and then Heroes, and then Shadow, and then 06. Oh, that is true, Ferris. Remember, kids, you can't say Sonic Adventure 2 Battle without that. Yeah, Advanced Trilogy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play 06. I've played 06 before. It wasn't as glitchy as people made it out to be, at least in my experience playing the PS3 version. But it was just boring, most of it. The Shadows campaign was awesome though. I really liked that one. But I was not able to finish Sonic and Silver's campaigns. So we shall do that. Eventually, once we catch up to that part in the chronology. Oh yeah, Mephiles' voice actor is really good. Oh my gosh. Sonic Battle, maybe. I might actually play the advanced games out of order. So, like, in terms of like the main chronology, I guess Heroes would be next. Yeah, yep, exactly. We are about to play as Shadow. Well, not really. We're about to play as Eggman first, because the dark story in Sonic Adventure 2 is the very first time that Dr. Eggman is playable, and it also introduces 2 brand new characters. So the dark story all around is a very new take on Sonic at the time. Am I planning to do all the bad Sonic games? I might skip the Sonic Boom games. I'm not really interested. Yeah. Alright, so, I see no reason why we should delay. Let us hop right into it, shall we? Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Team. Oh yeah. Shadow. Tails. Eggman. Bats. Remember. Ta-da. So, last we left off, we beat the hero story. And I will be stopping more often to do Chao racing stuff, since I have a little more time today. Let me turn it down on my end. I keep forgetting to do that. We also unlock kart racing, but it is not very good. Like, the physics are pretty much the same as the chase sections in the main story. But yeah.
Story select.
Oh, I wonder what that emblem means. Does that mean that we collected all the stage emblems? I think so. But yes, Dark Story, let's go. Prison Island.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Security breach at gate 3. Intruder has been located in the north quadrant and is moving in the direction of the underground base. All units prepare to engage. Emergency battle formations. Standard battle procedures initiated. Locate and stop the intruder from entering the security area. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
That was all too easy.
Turns out all he needed was a machine gun.
Let's take a look at
And then Eggman could start
was working
winning.
on a top secret military weapon. The military shut down the research because they feared him.
Uh-huh. He's gonna steal a weapon.
Intruder alert.
Well, we're gonna steal a weapon.
Level 1 defense formation.
Hold B button down to lock on. Release it to fire up only.
Level 1 security
Yo.
door breach.
Yo.
Emergency formation. Intercept.
So, right off the bat, Eggman feels much better to play as compared to Tails because he accelerates more. The trade-off is supposed to be that he doesn't have as much of a his top speed is lower than Tails. That's supposed to be the trade-off, but in practice, you're never really gonna be moving at top speed most of the time because there's so many enemies in your way and there's so much platforming.
Security door breach.
So just Eggman
Level 2
overall is
security door
a better
breach.
Tails. Yo. Yo. And I used to, when I was grinding for Chao parts in the post game, I would just grind an Iron Gate over and over again because there's a lot of gun enemies here and they drop chaos drives, and it's just a good way to raise Chao's stats without adding animal parts to them.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him.
Get him. And Sonic, of course, in the hero side, has by far the most stages compared to Tails and Knuckles. And it's the same case with Eggman having the most stages, so of course they had to make him feel decent to play. Somebody, anybody, get him! These beetles don't do anything except help you rack up points. Yo! The elevator is moving just like exactly as fast as the chaos drives are floating downward. That's pretty funny. Gimme.
Level 5 security door breach. Switch to emergency defense mode. Lock down final security door.
Rouge. I bet Dean Bristol thought it was really cool that his character was playable finally. Vibe check, favorite Disney princess? Oh, that's a tough one. I really like, I can't remember her name, but she's from Brave. Does she count as a Disney princess? Oh, there we go. Also, I remember the meme about how, like, since Disney owns the Alien franchise now, a xenomorph is technically a Disney princess. Merida, yeah. Yeah, Brave is pretty good.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Yeah, I remember watching it with my mom in the theaters. Like a long time ago, back when it first came out. And we enjoyed it. Well. Level 7. The luckiest number.
Oh-ho!
Oh-ho!
So this is the military's top secret weapon. It's a lot smaller than I expected.
That's not actually the weapon, though, is it?
User data. Enter password. Password is Maria. Maria. Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald into this console.
Oh, thank you for hydrate. Thanks, Abby. Mario.
Oh-ho!
Ooh.
What's that? Is that you, Sonic? Are you trying to spoil my plans again? Wait a minute. You're not Sonic. This is impossible.
My name is Shadow. Since you were so kind to release me, my master, I will grant you one wish.
What are you, a genie?
Now what?
Behold the true power I possess.
Get boots!
This is Scorpion Troop Hotshot. Enemy movement.
Okay,
has
so we
been
have to
detected.
prove to him
En
our
route
power.
To intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
It's kind of funny because, like, in Sonic's story, in the original Sonic Adventure, started with a boss fight, and Shadow's first time you play as him in this game is a boss fight as well. Just jump and wait. Moist. Come on. I love the way he skates in this game the most compared to other games where he's playable.
This is Scorpion Troop's Hotshot. The enemy
It like really feels like the jet boots are giving him more traction on the ground.
He is too strong.
He is too strong.
Pathetic humans.
Pathetic humans. You got that right, Shadow.
Destroying that guard robot was spectacular. So, Shadow, you are the military's top secret weapon. But what did you mean when you said you will grant me a wish?
Bring more Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, wait!
I'll be waiting for you in the central control room on the Space Colony Ark.
Ark.
I like how, like, he's, like, actually shouting in-game, but his voice clip's like, Ark. Meanwhile...
Just let it go. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine. You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful.
What the?
I like how in scenes with,
Look who's calling who.
more than one, with the rival characters, it'll play the theme song of the character whose team you're part of.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald, is it not?
It's you, Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I guess I can use it for something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell, knucklehead.
Not if I can help it.
What?
What was that about? Look what you did to my emerald!
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you
Yeah.
idiot. If it's in pieces,
Rouge's
I can
place
restore
in the
it. And by
story
the way,
is a
that's
bit
not
confusing
your
the more you
emerald.
think about it. Like,
Doesn't matter.
how does she not know who Eggman
Once
is?
I get back to the base.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
So Rouge plays identically to Knuckles, except she kicks instead of punches. And the thing about Rouge's stages is that they all are very gimmicky versions of Knuckles' stages. Like, she only really has one stage that I actually enjoy personally, and it's not this one. Like, this one is divided in two in a really awkward way. You have to destroy these two robots, wait for the turtle to jump in the water, and then you jump on the turtle's back. And at no point does the game tell you that you can jump on the turtle's back and then move down in the second section. It took me, like, the first time I played, it took me like 15 minutes of wandering aimlessly around the first area before I figured that out. Okay, it's yellow.
It's gotta be close.
Okay. It's under here, maybe? Nope.
Only two more.
Only two more. Yeah, I do like the soundtrack in the Rouge stages, because I think, like, stylistically, they're the closest to, like, Sonic Adventure 1 music. Everything else is, like, butt rock or, like, rap and stuff like that. So it gives some much-needed variety to the soundtrack. Alright, going back. The Nerf's radar really rearing its ugly head here. Because there is an emerald in here, but it did not detect it until we got the one in the other section first. Yeah, like, even though the game has a lot of rock, there are different varieties of rock.
Gotta be one more.
There we go. So that's good. Yeah, there is a mod that fixes the radar. I wanted to play vanilla gameplay first and foremost, so I could give my thoughts on the original experience. But thanks to the power of mods, it fixes some of the flaws in this game. Oh, I want to go Chao Gun. Gimme. Then we can finally start raising that white egg that I bought the other day. It must be underwater. Somewhere around here. Better not be in the tunnel. I'm gonna be mad if it is. This way? Oh, no, maybe? So it turns yellow when it's over there. I think it is in the tunnel. No! Come on. I bet it's in that chamber right there. So we have to wait for a turtle to come by underwater and then grab onto it. And we have to time it properly so that it'll take us to the other side before we drown. Come on.
It's gotta be close.
There it is. Oh, I guess I surfaced in a way that, did not remove the drowning music. It's right here, maybe?
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh, there it is. Ta-da!
I got it!
Yeah, like, Knuckles' version of this stage does not have water in it. Nor is it like split into completely two completely different sections.
Easy for me.
It's all too easy for me. So that kind of lends credence to the fact that maybe they want you to play Dark Story second. Or maybe they're expecting you to play Dark Story second. But on the other hand, if you play Dark Story first, there are some story beats that have a lot more impact, such as the part where Eggman like supposedly kills Sonic. Let's see if we can find anything at the kindergarten. At least we're a bat. I'm a bat. Bats. Okay. You played Dark Story first as a kid because you got stuck in Death Chamber? I heard that is like a trouble spot for a lot of new players too. And like, Rouge's third stage is also like a big choke point. But I'll get to that when it comes. I think that's like my least favorite stage in the game. It's just the absolute worst. It kind of encapsulates everything I think is wrong about Sonic Adventure 2. Triangle seeds, square seeds. So we can get blue and orange Chao now. We don't have any adult Chao, so we can't plant the seeds yet, so I'll just save. How does it feel to play as a fellow bat? It feels pretty nice. Okay. Yeah, Rouge has bouncy, bouncy ears, just like me.
What the dog doing?
And I mean, Sega knew what they were doing when they designed this character. But honestly, I think it turned out for the best. I would prefer that to having them like awkwardly place the fan service on Amy, like in Sonic Adventure 1. That just doesn't work out in practice. At least, in my opinion. Rouge's best Chao, mommy. Hi!
So cute.
So cute. No idea what you missed, but yay for cool dark spacey. Yeah, thank you. Here we go. Maybe we can make this one a flying type. Whoosh! Which one's fly? That's power. I think fly's purple. Let's give some to the neutral Chao. Okay, leveled up run. Oh, the coconuts are just dropping everywhere now. Come on.
So cute.
Yosh.
So cute. So cute. So cute. So cute.
Yep. Starting to turn dark. And I noticed, like, based on the alignment, his wings are starting to turn into like a bat shape.
So cute. So cute.
Every time we pet him, it gets closer and closer to being like bat wings.
So cute.
That's so cool.
Cute. So 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 cute.
Yeah, now we have bat wings. Nice. Yeah, Knight's Chao you get if the highest stat is flying. Oh, you can walk now. Hey, buddy. And he's got angel wings because he's gonna be Hero Chao. We want to keep this buddy neutral. Alright, I think that's it. Wow! Yeah, a bunch of new sound alerts because they increased the number of channel point sound alerts I can have from 5 to 10.
Find my hidden base inside this pyramid. Let's take care of business here first.
Oh yes, so Eggman did build the hidden base inside the pyramid. I'd like to think that he built the pyramid itself too, because otherwise it wouldn't really make sense. And this is pretty much like Tails' hidden base, but the increased acceleration really helps avoid those awkward moments where we sink into the sand. Falling into the cooks, yeah, if you're not careful, you can still do it. But since we already played through Tails' hidden base, we know what to expect. Whoops. And the rings just fell through the floor. I want to see if I can find a Chao key in this stage, too, so we can go into the Chao Garden as Eggman. Because I really gotta show off Necklace Eggman. He's a treat. He's like, I'll make you pay for this. Yes? There we go. Yo. Yo. Nice. There's a Chao key. Come on. And we get an animal. It's kind of interesting how animals in this game are a lot rarer compared to the original Sonic Adventure. Since of course, most of the robots are gun robots. Come on. Biggest gripe with the Dark Story is them only giving Shadow 4 levels. I know. It's kind of disappointing. But I guess I really wanted Eggman to be the protagonist in the Dark Story. Plus the fact that the game was originally planned to where only Sonic, Knuckles, and Eggman were playable. So I imagine they had designed a lot of the stages in the Dark Story already, with Eggman in mind. Oh, there's another one. But that means we get free animals if we find another Chao box when we already have a Chao key. Nice. Golden Beetle, that'll help our rank immensely. I see something over here. I don't know if it's something we can reach without the jet upgrade. Yeah, I don't think so. No! 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 Yeah, that mech really weighs Eggman down. Normally he's pretty lightweight. At least I'm guessing because of how fast he can run.
Oh no!
We lost all our point bonuses. No! Oh, this is cathartic. That really brings out the Link in me. Yo! Thank you. Well, no! No! These are like the quicksand's like the equivalent of spikes in Mega Man. We got a bunch of rings from that. Nice. Come on. Oh, you downloaded Mega Man 11, but haven't played it yet? I definitely think it's one of the more solid Mega Man titles, so I recommend it. It's nice to see them do something different and refreshing after they tried to just like replicate the classic formula in 9 and 10. Come on. Woo! Yosh! Yosh! What's this? For? I guess nothing. Well, okay. Ta-da!
Yosh!
Rush! Yosh! We're both just kind of jumping up and down together.
That was too close.
That was too close. Have I ever managed to evolve a Chaos Chao? I don't think so. Yeah, we're Eggman on foot now. Look how fast he runs. Ah! Woo! Ah, it's like driving a car. Like the part in Sonic 2 where no matter how fast Sonic goes, he'll never catch up to Eggman. Relax and spin it in the center. Oh my gosh. He's big! Huge! Huge! Oh, I must save you. Yosh! And it kills me that they had that English voice actor say this because they really wanted to have them say the Japanese inflections. Yosh! Oh, I was about to pet the hero Chao to reassure him, but we don't want the hero to turn dark. Alright, there you go. How about the parrot for... Where'd he go? Where'd you go? There you are. Aw, lost run, but gained a lot of fly. Rouge! Think you had given them all in the baby stage and it worked okay? Oh, yeah, I'm wondering how to plant the seed. Because none of the Chao will directly accept it from my hands. Oh! Wait. I think you have to get run to level 3 first. And then the Chao will be able to walk over and plant it. But when they're crawling, they can't do it. Oh my gosh, the Eggman power walk. Yes? Did you plant it? What are you doing? Come on. Yes? Aha! You found a spot. And you just drop it. Oh, right. We need the shovel. From a Chao race in order to plant seeds. Okay. Alright, let's put you in a race and see if we can actually win something. We're just walking in here and raising Chao. Yeah, I don't understand why they couldn't make Tails' handling identical to Eggman's. So I think it would have been a lot more bearable. Even though it wouldn't really be the Tails that I know. They massacred my boy. Okay, run 3. Okay, that's a pool. We don't have good swim. Valley. I'm assuming valley means fly is good for there. So I'll just do mushroom forest, I guess. Mushroom. Imagine Eggman going up to the lobby and betting on a low-level Chao just to win the shovel. Yeah. As if he isn't perfectly capable of building a shovel himself. Press the A button to cheer on your Chao during the race. Oh yeah, let's race. You see how they're starting to get spikes in the back of their heads? When you raise a run Chao, they resemble like a hedgehog, like Sonic or Shadow. Come on, you can do it. Come on. First place, let's go. Alright, I think that's as many as we can do without tiring him out. But I think that was it, we won! Let's go, you did it, buddy! Our speedy bear Chao. Na 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 na. Confused when you raise a hero run Chao and it didn't look like Sonic? The neutral run is the Sonic one? Oh, nice! What does the hero run look like? Okay, did we win anything there? I guess not. I guess the items are for, like, the third one. What's this? Are they, like, fresh coconuts? Let's get you some more stamina, buddy. The hero one has a big spike in the middle of its head. Not nearly as cute. Aww. Huh, I'll have to think about that. Maybe I can change the stats of this one to a different category. This one's turning into a dark fly. And this one will be neutral. Maybe this one can be a neutral run. Oh, he's sleeping. Sloop, sloop. Alright, let's head out.
With the Chaos Emerald in the space colony Ark. I've got to find out just what's going on up there.
I like how he just points at it like a second before he says the line.
We interrupt this broadcast for an important news flash. There has been a break-in at the Federal Reserve Bank
Important
today.
news flash.
Mysteriously, the only thing that was stolen was
Emerald?
the Chaos Emerald.
Now that line
According to
interruption makes
eyewitnesses
sense.
at the scene, the suspect was identified as the world-renowned hero, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic the
suspect was seen
Hedgehog.
fleeing the scene, destroying the reserve's guard robots in his path. Stay tuned for
Sounds
more
more
details.
like the work of Shadow.
Yes, let's go. First Shadow stage. This is a fantastic stage. One of my favorites in the whole game.
Find them before they escape!
Maria! Maria!
What?
Shadow, I beg of you, please do
Maria!
it for me. For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I still remember what I promised you. For the people of this planet, I promise you. Revenge!
Revenge! Let's go! Yeah, I'm really curious to see how they'll handle the relationship between Shadow and Maria in the third Sonic movie. Or if Maria will even be in there as a part of his backstory. But man, if they really did it right, it could really like have a big impact. It could almost make up for Jim Carrey not reprising his role as Eggman. Of course, we don't know that yet. It'd be cool if he did, but I understand if he just wants to retire at this point. If he does retire, I hope Agent Stone kind of like steps up as like a major villain. Kind of like a younger, like a younger, more hip Eggman. Oh, finally a speed type stage. I remember watching like a YouTube analysis of this particular stage, and the guy like goes really in depth about it. I think he talks about this stage for like an hour, and it's really fascinating about how it really sets the tone for Shadow's part of the story. Like, it's pretty obvious that the military is quite nervous about him at this point. He is an escaped experiment, after all. Whoops. Got it. Whoops. Yeah, that makes sense too, Anne. Like, I like Adventure 1 because of its nostalgia, and kind of like, I could kind of like sense what Sonic Team was going for. So it kind of like gives like an air of possibility to it. And I'm also just kind of whoa, okay, thank you. I'll just keep going then. Oh, thank you so much for not making that a bottomless pit. But yes. Adventure 1 to me is like more of like a chill, relaxing game, whereas Adventure 2 is like like, it has less room to breathe. So it's just like pretty much non-stop action for a couple hours. What? Okay. Oh, yes, we can go to the Chao Garden of Shadow now. Thank you. Anything here? No. Nothing there except death. Oh, I keep missing that. The other cool thing about this game is that it's not as linear as a lot of the other speed stages. There's like multiple routes to take. It definitely has more of like a classic like level design philosophy. But like otherwise, most of the stages in Sonic Adventure 2 are more linear than Adventure 1. Woohoo! Oh, I see. Nice. I like the Knight's Head too, and like the take on Got Milk, but it's got ring. It's kind of funny because Speed Highway in Sonic Adventure 1 is also one of my favorites. Highway stages are just like such a nice vibe. Well,
there was this user's assumption in the Bumblebee QAs that Gun did blame Sonic on purpose so Gun's involvement with the Space Colony Ark doesn't come to light. Erking stated that he could see that happen.
Yeah, I remember talking about that yesterday.
That wasn't so hard.
That wasn't so hard. Well, they're kind of like deliberately framing Shadow the Hedgehog as Sonic so that they'll go after Sonic too. Kill two birds with one stone. Okay. Let's drop off our stuff. Okay, we got a lot of power. Okay, what's the yellow? Let's check. Oh, you're sleeping, so it won't work. Come on. Oh, I bet yellow is swim? Question mark? Oh, yeah, it's swim. Okay. Level 2 fly, nice. When are you gonna wake up, buddy? Hey, Health Sword. Welcome. We're edgy today. Because we're playing the Shadow. Oh my gosh, she's so sleepy. Everyone's sleeping. Except for our Dark Chao. Huh. Okay, swim. I want to give this to our athlete here once he wakes up. I think it's a trick of the model, just the way the colors are. Because I didn't touch my fangs when I did this edit. Why are y'all sleeping? Ah, fine, let's just give these to the Dark Chao.
What the dog doing?
What's your dog doing? Dog Barky at the living room window. Oh, thank you for hydrating, Stretch. Alright, I'll take Sippy. And I'll stretch. Oh, the pose. Gotta go. Thank you for stopping by, Harvey Bunny. You have a good rest of your day. Okay. Okay, now you're awake. Yes, we want to make you a neutral run. There you go. I guess you could stand to swim. Nice. Nom nom. Only thing you don't get about the plot is how Gerald set his Anne in motion after Gun shut down the Ark. Okay. Yes, I am a dark, twisted version of myself. Just a glimpse into my dark reality. Ironically, it's exactly the same as normal, Spacey.
What?
I like how we just
starts with this.
we just jump on top of the robot that Sonic destroyed in his story.
Ultimate power.
With no explanation.
Chaos Emerald!
Sonic's got all of his equipment that we got in his story.
Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
Chaos control!
Did Shadow have that emerald to begin with, or did he swipe it from the boss?
Wow, he's fast! Hey, it's not his speed, he must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
My name is Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life form. There's no time for games. Farewell!
Yeah!
Yeah.
What is he?
Alright, headquarters.
This is Rouge. I've located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it now. I hate to say it. I guess I'm going to have to find that key first.
This is my favorite Rouge stage. I think it's the only one where the gimmick isn't that obnoxious. You basically have to stand in the shadows whenever that big guard robot flies by. It has a nice stealth element that I think complements Rouge pretty well. Ghost. So this is basically her version of Death Chamber. Anything in here? Okay, rings. I dig it. Robots coming. Gonna have to go in the other direction. Oh, I see some.
It's gotta be close.
Anything up here? I hope it's not a key that I have to dig for. Because I don't have the ability to dig yet. At least I don't think. No, I don't. Is the dig power up here? I think it should be. This way. There it is. We got the pick nails. You can dig into the ground or walls. It basically works exactly the same as it does for Knuckles. Nice, 10 rings. Oh, there's a security robot. Nope, nope. That's a skull. Whoops. It's red here. And nowhere else. Is it up here? Oh, maybe here. Got it.
Only 2 more.
As long as I don't use hints, I should be good on rank.
It's gotta be close.
Oh, I bet it's... Oh, it's in here?
Only 1 more left.
Moist. This way? No. Run! Oh, gold beetle. I missed. This way. Goodbye. Point.
It's gotta be close.
Okay. No, 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 no. I bet it's up here. No. Oh, I can get the monkey though.
Beware of the beetle robots. Take cover in the shadows, or else it will shoot a laser at you.
No. That's weird. It's only red right here.
Here it comes.
Na 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 na. Oh. Yes. Maybe it's... The exclamation point only appears like when you're directly next to it. we go.
I got it!
That was kind of finicky. Ba, ba.
It's all too easy for me.
All too easy. Whew, getting a lot of emblems now. Oh, I haven't bullied Omo Chao yet. I gotta remember to do that. Let's see if there's anything new in the shop. Bum, 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 bum. How many emblems do you need to unlock Green Hill? All of them. There's 5 per stage. And I can't remember how many stages there are in the game. I think there's like 20 or like 15 or something. A strong seed. A hero seed. Oh, that's cool. Cardboard box. Mushroom. I'm good for now. Yeah, like... The only reason I went for all A ranks back when I originally played the game on the GameCube was because I had nothing better to do when I was grinding for stuff for my Chao. Oh, all we have is Monkey. 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 Yoshi. I guess there's nothing we can do. Uh-huh. Is this in computer Eggman used earlier?
Transporter. The destination has been set to Ark. Wasn't that space colony shut down over 50 years ago? What's he doing up there anyway? Doesn't matter. It's my mission to find out what he's up to.
I like her pose at the end, even though she's talking about a serious mission. She does a little twirl at the end, and she's like, "Yas, queen."
So this is the space colony Ark. I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
Nice. I like that I was able to aim and fire before we could even jump off the platform. Very atmospheric. This is basically like Tails' Eternal Engine, but better. Gimme. Nice. I presume there's an upgrade around here that should let us destroy the steel containers. No.
I'll make you pay for this.
Oh, I see. Spring.
Oh no! My power is going down!
My power is going down. At least it's not failing. Is there anything we can do up here?
Defeating the enemies flattens the room, so you can see better.
Yes, I am aware of that.
Is this it?
Oh, I got the skeleton dog. Nice. That'll very much come in handy. I just hope I can find a Chao key in this stage.
This door is locked.
Not anymore.
To unlock the door,
This jump is so awkward.
To run around in circles, find a way out of the maze.
Let's see. Up here. Nice! Now we can hover. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Omo Chao has actually been helpful in some cases. Alright. Nice. Oh, it's a bat. That's what we got. I won't pay attention. Destruction! Shoot! Yosh! 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 Eggman definitely likes the letter Y in this game. Yosh! Yo! Yes! Yo! Yosh! Oh, there's Big the Cat right there. You see him on the left? He's fishing in the Space Colony Ark. I like how like during one of the April Fools, they made Big's Big Adventure 3 that like actually provides a story behind all of his cameo appearances in this game. Yosh! Let's go! No! Why? Right at the end. Ba, ba, ba.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Well. No. the little squeak when you turn on. Bat. Rouge. No, not you. You. Rouge. There you go. Aw, no bat wings. Rouge. Definitely getting a lot of fly now. Let's get run to our neutral Chao. Come on. Alright, let's wait for him to stop moving. want to get a couple of these in. Rouge. Oh, this is so tricky to line up with a tall character. No. He's like, what are you doing? Yes? Aw, dang it, we didn't get it. Rouge. Blah, 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 blah. I wonder if the swim Chao is how we get chaos. Like Chaos Chao. And there's kind of a... There's also the special edition Tails and Amy Chao that I think were just like exclusive like rewards that were only available in Japan. But I think there's a way that you can actually like get them legit. Like through glitches. Alright, fly. Fly. Power. Nice. Rouge. Yo. Let's see what we got. One of every animal and loved in 2 evolves. Oh, nice. Thank you for the tip. 55% robot. Okay. Level 3 run. Level 3 fly, so we can probably take him to the valley. Alright, let's hope for the best. Do your best, buddy. Oh no, there's a swimming part. Ah! And a climbing part. I bet if our fly is high enough, we can skip the climbing. That's gonna be where the real, No! It's fine. Oh, thank you for your hydrate reminder, Janari. I'll fix it, me. No. Whoops. Okay, I wanted to do the run Chao. Okay. Mushroom Forest 2? Are you powerful enough for this? Probably not. They're all adults. Oh, we're in 5th place. It's not too bad. Now we're in 1st. Okay, we got room for one more cheer. I'll do it when we're going uphill again. There we go. Yeah, we won! Nice. Aw. I spoke too soon. I hope those are random, so I'll just try again. Okay. Yeah, I got Mario Karted. Alright, cool. We're blocking second place. Come on. Let's go! Congrats, little buddy. Awesome. Yeah, little baby did it. Just one more, and then I think we get an item. Let's see how hard this one's gonna be. Oh, you can tell their run stats are getting up because they're turning more green. Yeah, there's also a karate mode, Chao karate. That's pretty fun too. You really gotta make sure that your stats are high for that one though. No. Okay. Exit game. Does that exit the whole thing? Again? Come on. Yeah, I wonder how high our stats have to be on average in order to get through Chao karate. Exit game, just exit Chao racing? Yeah, I'm worried about it exiting the whole story. Because they do not change the text on that screen. Yeah, I don't understand why Sega has not brought back Chao racing as its own separate thing. Seems like it'd be easy money for them. Okay, let's just get ahead a little bit. They're definitely a little bit faster. So if we either raise our run stat or our stamina, we should be in a good spot for future races. Huzzah! You did it, buddy! I wonder what our prize is. It is a toy. Like maracas, or? Okay, what are the other races? So... we've got a Chao that's average in everything. We've got... this is gonna be our run Chao. This is gonna be our... either our fly Chao or a power Chao. But run overall is a very good stat to have for these races. Because you have to do at least a little bit of running in them. Why do these turn green whenever I visit the Chao races? I wonder. Let's get your stamina up. And yours too. Oh, we're so fast. Yeah, I bet it's just a texture bug. Eat up, buddy. I'm cheering you on. Come on. A little bit more until stamina 2. Let's go! You should finish up. The fly Chao has no stamina yet? Oh, right. Rouge. Yeah, Eggman breakdancing. I think that's enough to get to level 1. So we just gotta raise your fly, buddy. The main chamber. If Eggman breaks it down as he's scrambling, yeah!
I've been waiting for you, Doctor. Now, I will show the glorious achievement of what the world's leading scientist, Professor Gerald, has created. The Ark was the first space colony created by mankind. Not many people know that the Ark contained a top-secret research facility, where weapons of mass destruction were being created. This is one of them, a weapon capable of destroying an entire planet, codenamed the Eclipse Cannon.
Destroying an entire planet? Was this my grandfather's legacy?
But it's been deactivated for some time now. To reactivate it, large amounts of energy are necessary.
Oh my gosh, I'm trying not to laugh because I keep thinking of the Snap Cube dub.
Oh, so that's why we needed the Chaos Emerald.
Exactly. To reactivate the machine, we need the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Once you have that, then you have the ultimate power of destruction to use as you please. And then, the world could be yours.
Sounds like a plan. I like the way you think, Shadow. I will get the Chaos Emeralds, use the machine to dominate the world and build a legacy of my own.
Do you really think it will be that easy?
Oh, Team Dark. Finally all in the same place.
I've got a great idea. How about making a deal?
A deal?
When you grabbed that huge emerald, you said something about a reaction. A reaction that it may have with the Master Emerald. Now, if you could just let me borrow that radar, I may be able to help you. What do you think?
If I do, what's in it for me?
I have an idea where the other Chaos Emeralds may be. It may not look like it, but do you know that I am a treasure hunter that specializes in all kinds of jewels?
Oh, Eggman's face as he's pondering.
Very well.
Okay then, it's a deal. I don't think we've been introduced. I'm Rouge the Bat, but you can call me Rouge.
Bats. I like how they just like casually, instantly go back to the surface.
Come back isn't my idea of a vacation.
At the speed of
How
plot.
can you be sure your intelligence reports are correct? Why would the Chaos Emeralds be here on the island? Are you absolutely sure?
Well, believe what you want to believe.
Very well, very well. let's discuss how we are going to do this. I will go in first and distract the military troops, allowing you to sneak in the base without being detected. Then, Shadow will enter the armory, where he will set the timer on these dynamite packs. Once that is in place, we will blow up the whole island and get away before anyone has a chance to know what hit them. Meanwhile, you'll have to sneak into the cargo area and grab the Chaos Emerald. That's a challenge for such a worthy treasure hunter as yourself, isn't it, Batgirl? We only have 30 minutes to pull this mission off, and we only get one try, so don't fail me.
$30, huh? Oh, this stage is really fun. There's just so much that you can blow up. There's a ton of these standing robots around where you can really rack up your score. Oh, a part. Let's go. And there's Big up there. The Large Cannon. Of course, someone like Eggman would be a bigger is better sort of person. The Vulcan Cannon power-up. You can now break iron containers that you couldn't break before. So that's all it does. I don't think it's a damage buff either. Gimme. Why doesn't it... I wish it became tangent collectible, like as soon as it's dropped. No! Yoch. Hello. Whoa, okay. Gun jump scare.
Have you tried slow descent using hovering?
I mean, it would be impossible to reach this point of the game if I didn't. Oh my gosh, I just shot Chao. You were in my way. Stop standing in my way. More rings. I need them to build my Eggman Empire. I mean, my Chao Empire. More, please. Destruction! Please. Yeah, we love a good destroy everything. Oh, what's this? That's nothing. Come on. Radical. Oh, I got a radical chain. Nice. Of course, the best chain you can get is the perfect chain.
Yosh!
Yosh! Yosh! You don't need a chain to be perfect, Spacey. Aw, thank you, Alex. You flatter me.
Now you know why I am the best.
Nice! Our first A rank is Eggman. Now you know why I am the best. Alright, time to drop some stuff off. Yes! Seal! Who's our swimmer? Might as well give it to Hero Chao. Oh, that looks really good on him. Flight. That's our red Chao. No, don't pet him while he's drowning. Yosh. Okay, let's get some stamina up. Blah, blah, blah. Yum. Why is it holding a... Oh, it's an otter. That's why he's holding a seashell. Nice. Probably should have given this to him first. Let's clean up our messes, everyone. Actually finish your food. Yosh. Okay, you're full. Alright, come on. I don't want crumbs all over the place. Thank you. Shoo!
Okay, everyone ready? Shadow, Rouge, on with the show!
Oh, Sonic! I thought I'd never see you again. I'm so glad you made it.
That's not Sonic.
You're not Sonic. Who are
There you go.
I'm the one who should be asking that.
You want to hug him too? Yeah, that's the dream, isn't it? Ah!
Amy, your timing is impeccable. Leave it to me. I'll take care of her. You two, go! Give up!
Boy, am I glad to see you! Get back, Amy!
I like how Tails like interrupts her.
Hey,
Stand back!
You won't get away with this!
Oh, welcome, Gorka. Welcome, welcome. It's the otter emotes again. Nice. Gotcha. I'm mad now! Stop it, Eggman!
Shoot! I was so close!
No, you weren't.
Good luck next time, Fox Boy.
Fox Boy. Oh no. This stage.
I'm in position, Doctor. Tell me when.
Okay.
Delay on my end. There's no more time to waste. Set the timer for 15 minutes. Let's go, Rouge.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here I go.
He said 15 minutes. Why'd you say 5?
Get the chaos before the military finds you.
Okay. So, same problems is normal for hunting stages, except now you only have 5 minutes. And which is especially egregious for a gameplay type where you're supposed to take your time exploring and getting your surroundings accustomed to.
It's gotta be
So suffice to say, if you're new to the game, this is gonna take a few tries. And it's even worse because there is a whole upper half of the stage that you can only get to by a very inconspicuous hook in the ceiling, right here. I lost like 20 lives before I found this thing. And there's nothing in the stage that tells you it's there, and that's the way to get to the second floor. And of course, all these lasers on the second floor. Because obviously you want to go fast because you want to find them before time runs out, but then you have to like jump through all these lasers and stuff. Okay, it's not here. Right here?
Be close.
Got it.
I thought I could do
No! At least we only have 1 emerald left to collect. That's the one saving grace, is that if you find yourself starting to run out of time, or if you die, then you keep the emeralds you've already collected.
What are you doing? Get going! Bring me the Chaos Emeralds now!
Right away. Okay, where? Up here?
Be close.
I bet it's up there. This way.
I can't.
There we go.
I got it.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, also you can dig into the G symbols on the vaults to open them. It also doesn't tell you that.
It's all too easy.
It's only my first try because I memorized this stage inside and out when I was a kid. But it's like I know so many people who were not able to beat this stage.
I can't believe I've come this far just to fail.
This is Flying Dog Headquarters.
Flying Dog.
Intruder found entering security hole. Preparing to attack.
Copy that.
New channel point notification. Yeah. Sound alerts came out with a few new overlays that we can switch between. I like that one because it matches like the aesthetic of my stream, like the shapes. Okay, I see. Rouge's only boss fight, other than Knuckles. Ow. No. But yeah, compared to Knuckles, who gets to fight King Boom Boom, this one is not very inspired. Ow, what? You can't destroy me, I have one ring. One ring and a dream. Like,
close the security hole. It's just not possible. This flying dog can't be destroyed.
It's not not
bad,
possible.
huh? I'm pretty strong, all right.
Let's go.
This
This is Rouge. I've got a small problem. I can't believe that I'm trapped inside this locked safe with a Chaos Emerald. I guess
A Chaos Emerald? You have 3.
Treasure hunter anymore.
I guess the reasoning she says 5 minutes is plenty is because they want 10 minutes for Shadow Stage. In order for it to make sense.
Shoot, troublemaker.
But you can easily get through Shadow Stage well before those 10 minutes are up, so I think they should have made Rouge's stage have 10 minutes on the timer and Shadow Stage 5, if they were gonna do that. Woohoo! Good music. The speed stage being double the time seems like an oversight. It does! Oh my gosh. Yeah, like in contrast, the time limit in this stage is very generous. Like you're really not gonna have a problem. It's only there to add like a little bit of stress. Oh. Fine, I'll jump over. It's cool that they brought this song back for episode Shadow and Sonic Forces. I haven't played Forces yet, so I'm interested to see what that part's like. No. Let's go! Missed an upgrade? Oh well. We don't need it, we're Shadow the Hedgehog. Whoops. Okay, we do need it. Despite being Shadow the Hedgehog. There we go, air shoes. Awesome. Move at light speed, so this is the light speed dash. Shadow's the ultimate life form, but he needs an upgrade. I mean, he has been in stasis for a really long time, so I guess he needs to upgrade his equipment to fit modern stage design. Let's go! I did that in 3 minutes. You do not need 10 minutes to finish the stage, I'm sorry. Shadow can't run without his Nikes. Yeah. Let me take Sippy.
That wasn't so hard.
Yeah. $26 emblems.
Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough
I'll
to
make
be
you
my
eat those
pet.
words. You can't get away this time. There's only one real Sonic.
Yeah, like when I played through Hero Story yesterday, I was actually kind of surprised at how little Sonic and Shadow interact. Like they meet like 3 times in the whole story, but each time is just so iconic that that's all that people remember. Yeah, the somersault's definitely the way to go, I think. He very quietly says, "Who are you?"
That hurt.
Yeah.
No time to hang out with the likes of you.
Oh, hello, Warrior Sonic. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, like, overall, Eggman gave everybody 30 minutes.
What are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up?
Yeah. So no matter how you try to space out the time limits, it's just not gonna line up. Ah!
Chaos control!
I mean, she does have 3 Chaos Emeralds. That definitely makes sense. Use Chaos Control, warp them both out of there. Boom! Stuff blowing up.
Shadow, what do you think it's like on Earth?
The professor said his life's work was dedicated to all of those who live down there. He once told that the reason for his existence was making people happy through the power of science.
Shadow.
Maria, I just don't know anything anymore. I often wonder why I was created, what my purpose is for being here. Maybe if I go down there, I will find the answers. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maria.
Why so melancholy? That was so unexpected, so unlike you, Shadow, to come and rescue me. But your ability to use the Chaos Control certainly comes in handy.
You know, I didn't come to save you. I came back for the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, but then again, that's not the whole story, is it?
Everything is ready to go.
That interruption makes sense
sure?
too.
We only have 6 of the 7 Chaos Emeralds, you know.
That's more than enough for the demonstration. So let's get the show on the road.
It's the announcement.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me very carefully. My name is Dr. Eggman, the world's greatest scientist, and soon to be the world's greatest ruler. Now witness the beginning of the greatest empire of all time.
People complain about Sonic and Elise, but no one talks about Shadow and Maria. Well, that's because Sonic and Elise kissed. I assume that's the case. That's why they're so their relationship is so derided. That does it. I think next week we have to watch the Snap Cube dub together. I think that'd be fun. Eggman pulled a Murga and actually succeeded. Also, the milliseconds on that timer do not match up with the seconds. I noticed these things because I'm a racer.
Well, that was really impressive. You've managed to create complete havoc on the whole planet. Does this now mean we control the planet and can do as we choose?
At this rate, the cannon will take too much time to charge up. If you want to unleash its full potential, you'll need all 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Where in the world have you been?
Something happened?
Our threats fell on deaf ears.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little kid. How totally embarrassing.
Totally embarrassing.
Don't forget your end of the bargain, Batgirl. What about that last Chaos Emerald? We had a deal, right? So where is my emerald?
Here you go. I found this.
Why didn't you show me this before? Station Square saved from a life-threatening missile.
I love Eggman's mannerisms. He looks so silly with the mocap.
Prize to the boy who saved Station Square.
But yeah, continuity with Sonic Adventure 1, I think that's really cool.
As a testament of his heroic deed at a ceremony held at City Hall. This makes things a whole lot easier. Hurry, go back to Earth and find them fast. I want that chaos.
Yeah.
Emerald.
Did you get that?
Eggman's talk with the President is absent from the Dark story. I guess they cut it for pacing reasons.
This is Rouge reporting. Currently, I have not been able to confirm if Shadow is the ultimate life form or not. I will continue my research on Project Shadow and have a follow-up report very shortly. Just a reminder, don't forget about my jewels.
Yeah, she's working for the government, but she's also working for Eggman. The best I can gather is that she's playing both sides just because of pure greed, because she wants as many gems as possible. Honestly, I think that's pretty interesting. Rouge's first appearance, and she is just a straight-up villain, even more so than Shadow. They definitely toned her down and made her more heroic in later appearances. But there's a lot of like there's a lot of inconsistencies with the plot that it's best not to think about because this is the Sonic game. Just have fun with it. Woo! Moist.
I must be getting closer.
If you run out of time and this stage as Rouge, she blames it on running out of gas. Yeah, the car's wheels are clipping into the ground for some reason. They either didn't have a lot of time to spend on these driving stages, or they just didn't care. I don't know which. Born to be fast. I would have switched into my wheel gadget on my model, but I forgot to recolor it like with my jacket, so it'd look kind of funny. The boost isn't very powerful.
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
Sorry. Wanton destruction. You can get a lot of rings in this stage. Just like in Tails' version. Yeah! Rouge's Batmobile. I think we got this. Okay, yeah. Easy. What city are these for the background? I would not be surprised if it's San Francisco, since City Escape was based on Sega's home location at the time, which was in San Francisco. I found you, Fox Boy. Tails has kind of a reddish orange color on that model. Bats. Alright, kart racing 2-player is now available. B for bat. That is true.
Shadow, they're in that blue plane. Spotted at 11 o'clock.
Nice.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
I went 10 years since the release of Sonic Adventure 2 before I realized that Skyrail is Pumpkin Hill during the daytime. That's so cool. Like, I never would have been able to tell. They really made very good use of recycling. This environment, at least. Not so much the others. Woohoo! No! Oh! Failure. Failure. Give me extra life. Ooh. Shell box. Gimme. Woo! This is like Final Chase Light with the grind rails over bottomless pits. Ugh. A nice breezy stage.
Here we go.
Here we go. Cha-ching.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
Oh, come on, you did. Ba-ba. Chao world. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, Pete. I did die. D for Dad's School. D for Dr. Eggman. We're getting up there. A pan. I assume that's a hat. Like the apple is. Yeah. I really would... Okay, Chao fruit. Skill fruit. We'll definitely want to feed that to our top athlete. D for damn 4th Chaos Emerald. Yep, I finally did a swear because I'm in the edgy outfit. Okay. There's our swimmy boy. There he is. No. Okay, careful. No. Please stay still. Oh. Dang it, I didn't get it. But whatever, we'll give him the fruit. Yum. No, you don't want it? Come on. It's good for you. No swear. It's my stream. It's my rules. I follow no rules in this form. Except for the rule that I have to be kind to people. And still somewhat say so. There we go. Oh, so close to another swim. Nice. Okay, let's go. Oh, tail.
Doctor, they're heading directly toward us. What should we do?
Just sit tight. We've got them away now. There's no way they can get away. I don't know what they are planning, but I'll be sure to give them a warm welcome.
A warm welcome. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is pretty close to Pyramid.
That was pretty rough.
We did it! Let's go, Amy! Yeah!
You little thieves. Did you really think you could get out of here alive?
Come and get some, Eggman! Just leave it to me!
This time, I'll take your lives as well as the Chaos Emerald. I call on you to destroy these pests! Come out, my servant!
Nice. Now it's on our side.
Now go and squash that blue hedgehog, Sonic.
I like the implication that canonically that entire boss fight we went through as Sonic was just him kicking the robot in the head once. Daria!
Sonic struck his head. He must have broken the restraining mechanism. Ah, what a piece of junk!
Now we gotta fight it.
No!
Yeah, that cutscene was definitely the best use of Eggman's theme. It's kind of disappointing that like the game couldn't find more places for the other character themes besides Sonic and Shadow and like Eggman, I guess. Like I don't think I recall ever hearing Tails' theme in the story. You have to go into like the menus for that. I suppose that's like one of the downsides to having stories that are based on like teams of 3 characters instead of each character having their own story. Gotcha. I didn't even need to go into the sand pit. Yeah, it is pretty cool how Sonic and Eggman share a boss despite not working together.
Green light for launch. Primary engine ignition on. Beginning liftoff countdown.
And yes,
10, 9,
our ancient Egyptian
8,
space shuttle
7,
is about to launch.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shuttle liftoff. Yosh. Ark, Central Control Room. Cannon countdown, 2 hours, 11 minutes.
How's it going? What? What do you mean they escaped? That's okay. I will go after them myself. Can you tell me the password for the Space Colony Control? Tricking that old doctor is just too easy. All right, it's time to get to work. The password is Maria. Maria, I've heard that name somewhere before.
There are a lot of Marias in the world. So it makes sense.
This is it. Research Project Shadow. The ultimate life form. Let's see now. What in the world is this? This can't be right. Just what is Shadow, anyway? I guess I'll just have to take the last pieces of the Master Emerald.
Oh boy. Oh, another garbage stage. It's kind of interesting how some of the gravity concepts in this stage would eventually be used in Super Mario Galaxy. So it's kind of like a prototype of that concept. Except it doesn't really work as well with the way that Sonic Adventure 2 controls, with both like character movement and like camera and stuff.
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
Detector readings. Does that mean when an emerald first comes into our range, it'll be red? I don't think so. Here we go. Okay, it's referring to the hint boxes. Yeah. Also, that's another thing. The hints in this game, just like in Meteor, the hits in this level, just like in Meteor Herd, are kinda useless, I guess. So there's just no point. Alright, now we can break iron containers. Thank you. Alright, let's turn around here and see if we can find anything. Getting a reading. So we could probably just go to the next location. Okay, so I think there is a rocket on this one that will take us to the upper area. Nope. No. If I can break free from its gravity, then I can fly over there, but I don't think I can. Okay, here we go. So it must be on this on this moon.
It's gotta be close.
There it is.
Only 2 more.
Hopefully the next one is up here. If not, I'm gonna have to start from square one. Nothing here. Ow. Give me this. This way? Yeah, I'll start from the beginning. do a sweep of the whole area and can't find anything, then I'll try restarting from the last checkpoint. It'll cost a life, but then we can, like, pretty much refresh the location of the emerald if it's somewhere inconvenient.
It's gotta be close.
But we found it.
Only one more left.
There we go. So now... Give me that. Where are the springs that take me elsewhere? Oh, there it is. Yeah, yes. Once again, just like with Security Hall, in order to get to entire different sections of the stage, you need to find a very inconspicuous hook or spring or something that is hard to see, really. Okay, let's see if we'll have any luck circling around this way. Nothing yet. Gimme. Oh, there's nothing in there. I was hoping there'd be rings. Down here? Nope. Yeah, let me reset my position. Oh, no, that didn't work. I thought it gave me a checkpoint. Oh well. Okay, let's switch.
Oh no.
Failure.
I think, is it only if I die, not if I restart?
Iron boots and use them to open the steel container.
Okay, let's take it from the top. If you restart, it's like you exited and came back. Okay. So I'll try suiciding next time. And then see if that saves our emerald progress. Here. Oh yeah, imagine getting A rank on this level. It's basically RNG. Because if you want A rank, you basically can't use any hints. So you're going in blind. But the hints are confusing anyway, so it's not like you're missing out on much. Unless you know exactly which hint refers to which emerald piece. Yep, hard mode is easier because they're always in the same place. So once you actually find them, it's just a matter of speedrunning it. Oh yeah, the car missions. A ranking those where you can't touch anything. Yeah, I bet it's inside of one of these. There we go. Now let's take it from the top. I wish I had Ascension from Tears of the Kingdom. But at least we don't have to worry about climbing stamina. Nothing there. This way. Nope. They could at least buff the range of the Emerald radar. Let's see. This way. Yeah, like your reward for A ranking all the stages is like a recreation of Green Hill Zone from Sonic 1. Which is pretty cool, but I don't think it works that well with Sonic Adventure 2's controls. I have a feeling it's on one of the lone islands out in the distance. This way? Well, first let's see if my theory holds true. Oh.
It's gotta be close.
I see. So we need to shoot a rocket at it.
Only one more.
There we go. So how do we even get back up? This way? We might get lucky. Oh, it's a triangular surface, so it can be kind of finicky. This way? I don't think so. Oh no, that's not active. There we go. This way. All this for 3 emerald pieces. This way? Alright, let's climb. I have to find the one spring. That'll take us to the high part. Is it around here? I can't see anything. Is it this one? No. That's this one. There you go. Not picking anything up here. Oh, we're back here. I know there's another spring around here that actually takes us to the high part. There it is. Oh no, it's different. I'm thinking a different one. So it's not this rocket, it's another one. Oh, cool. Is there another way to get up there again? Could try. Start going these outer islands. I need more height. Nothing. Let's try this rocket. Oh, that's not correct. I would like to leave the moon, please. No, I didn't get a hint because it's not going to help me. I'm just trying to get to the upper path. Stop! Stop! Stop it! I'm holding left the whole time and I just keep going in circles. There's the spring. Okay. This way. No, this isn't the way. Because the only way off is to take this rocket back. Where's the other spring that took me the other place? there's 3 rockets on this platform here. This one takes us directly here instead of the moon. I don't see anything here. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. There's nothing here in this stage that can really hurt you. And there's no real risk of dying. I'm not reading the hints because they're backwards and confusing. And it's been so long since I played that I don't memorize the locations. There you go. I knew it was up here, I just needed to figure out how to get back up here in the first place. Oh, give me this. Launch out.
It's gotta be close.
There you go. Yes. No, come on. Behind. I'm right on top of it, but it's not taking. It's very precise. Do I have to dig into the wall beside it? No, stop it. There we go.
I got it!
Yeah, it just takes patience.
Success!
I'm ashamed to call myself a hunter.
Okay. Chat world. Thanks, Alex. Yeah, the only one of Rouge's stages that I even remotely enjoy is Egg Quarters. And I guess her part of Cannon's Core counts, since you're not actually trying to find emeralds in that. Da, da, da. Green Chao. Heart fruit. Let's see, what do we got? I guess we could start stocking up on seeds, even if we can't plant them. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Sonic painting on the wall. One of the Chao drew that. And then there's one of Tails. He looks like a regular fox in this one. it's super cute. And then the bunny. Bunny. Who's in this one? I guess it's just a duck and something else. King Chao. And the professor with an elephant. Oh, yeah, the toothy Chao. Story time. Like, the Chao see tails as a normal photorealistic fox with 2 tails. Yeah. Great, we got 2 peacocks and a seed.
Yosh.
Yosh! Alright, where's our dark boy? There he is.
So cute. So cute.
Oh, no, I want to pick you up.
So cute. Yosh.
No time to sleep. I must give you animals.
Yosh.
Yosh. Cute bird. Nice. We got quite the flyer now. Let's try taking him to the flying race. Chao can learn a drawing when they get the drawing set. Nice. Yeah, I know in Adventure 1 they draw the character that they're most attached to. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Let's see what we can do now. I like the Chao with the V shape. I want one of those again. Oop. No! My controller disconnected. Stop it. Come on. We need to exit the climbing first. Have a chance. No! Wasn't in the cards. Yeah, we need a little bit, either a little bit more flight or a little bit more run. Wonder if the canyon's the real flight one? That race seemed to be all of them? Oh, okay. Canyon would make sense. Yeah, okay, power, effects flying. Oh, this... Because I assume the canyon is one that's mostly climbing. I guess we can give it a try and see what it looks like. That way we know what to aim for. Oh, you beat the first episode of Doom for the first time? Congrats, Anne. Yeah, thankfully, the original episodes are pretty easy. At least easier than most mods are. Oh, yeah, this is strictly a climbing competition. I think. But thankfully, we have stamina on our side. Oh, let's go! That was easy. Good job, buddy. The baby. Let's do that again. We have power too. He is our most powerful Chao. Let's go! No! Oh, we were close. If I timed the cheering just right, I could probably etch out a victory. Oh, you're gonna do map making too? That's awesome! Come on. Let's go! We did it! I don't know if we have what it takes for the third one, but we can give it a try. Does this game have bat animals? It does. Alright. I do wonder if the power competition is the one that gives us the shovel. Because, you know, Knuckles digs. Oh gosh, that one is pure red. He's gonna climb so fast. Come on. Nope. We need a little bit more climbing power. Whew. So I'll have to see if I can find a Chao key in Final Chase. Okay. Where are you, buddy? Up here? Oh, why are you sleeping all the time?
So cute.
Wait, we're pretty close to stamina level 2. I bet after we get into level 2, we can try again. Okay, let's try. Stamina. So now I can pretty much just spam the cheer button. Hopefully. Whoops. Oh, okay. I think it still worked out. No! Maybe if we pace it a little better. Well, I don't think it'll still work out. I'll give it one more stage. Well. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
We found our emerald.
Emerald, talking to you is a waste of time. Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
Oh no. Oh no. But he's considerably tougher since those days, so...
Oh no.
Oh no. Good timing.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yes. Stop it. There you go.
I have no choice but to fight now. Oh no.
I have no choice but to fight now.
Ordinary. I must protect.
Goodbye.
That's
Oh, yes. All right. No choice.
Stop fooling around and give me back my emeralds.
What are you babbling about? You call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you!
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me! What in the world? Keep your hands to yourself. Don't touch me.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke, you know. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
What?
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place. Finally.
Okay, that was Mama Spacey.
What?
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
We should get going.
We? Why is she saying we? She's by herself now. Mama Spacey, yeah. She wanted to ask if I wanted her to bring dinner home, but she's gonna be home late, so I'll figure something out.
This is strange. It's showing energy readings from 2 separate Chaos Emeralds. Did they really think they could trick me with that fake emerald?
Fake emeralds.
Wait, Shadow. I'm the one who should be telling them the end is near, not you. Now is the time to end this long, drawn-out battle and mark myself a place in history as the ultimate genius.
The ultimate genius.
If something happens to me, I'm counting on you to finish the job. Hurry! The moment for attack has come. It's now or never.
Yeah, Eggman's kind of funny how like he talks. His head moves when he speaks instead of his jaw. But they kind of had to do that. Cosmic Wall is a really fun stage. Like the low gravity like really complements Eggman's movement. It's long, but it's fun. Yes? Come on. Do I have to build up speed first? Oh, wait, no. Hover. No! Anything out here? Oh, there is a cheetah. Alright, I'll have to keep my eyes peeled for a Chao key. So we want our little buddy to win the power race. Now that's my real power. Radical. Yeah, this stage is a banger. The stage itself and the music. Well, might as well get the sea otter. Yosh! Ultimate Yosh! Okay. Not working. Nice. That worked. Funny. Lots of rings. New part. Let's go. The protection armor. Reinforces Eggman's walker body armor against damage. Health gauge is increased. Now, the funny thing about this power-up is that it applies even for CPU Eggman. So if you get this, and then play the hero story, during the Tails vs. Eggman fights, he will have increased health. So it makes his hero story harder. Okay. Oh, this part. Yeah, they're like an on-rails shooter. Woo! It's kind of interesting, like, because of how Eggman plays like Gamma in the previous game. So his solution to perfecting the E100 series is to just make a mech that he controls. And make it function exactly the way that Gamma did. No problems with robots betraying you if you're just the one piloting it. Okay, we got a shield and a lot of rings, so we're in pretty good shape. Whoa. Ram, I assume that's a power animal. Line. Well, okay. That was close. Woo! No! There goes my rings. Real power. Oh, okay. Let's try that again. Yosh. Getting close to something. Be careful. Nice. It's a long stage, but there's a lot to do, unlike in Mad Space. You're just constantly blowing stuff up. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's wait. Cool. I might do last story, depends. Depends on how long we're going by the time that we're finished. Woo! Phew! Hey! Come on. Destroy! Awesome! Let's go! All of Eggman's stages are down.
Now you know why I am the best.
Now you know why I am the best. No Chao key though. Sag. Cannon countdown, 33 minutes.
Darn! Why do they always leave a sweet little innocent girl like me alone?
Well, well, young lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Dr. Eggman!
Dr. Eggman!
If you value your life, you will tell me where Sonic and Tails are.
I like how he's just completely done with everyone's crap by this point and just straight up points a gun at Amy's head. Ba-ba.
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic? Hand over the Chaos Emerald, slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend.
Oh, no.
That is, if you
Your
really
girlfriend.
care for her.
Handing over the fake emerald, I can kill two birds with one stone.
I heard that.
Put the emerald down right there and back off.
You've turned into a big-time villain, Doctor.
Whoa! You thought you could trick me with that fake emerald, didn't you?
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Tails!
Because you just told me, Fox Boy. Now, for a little space ride. Got full clear of the colony bad.
I'm counting on you, Tails. And Amy, take care of yourself.
Yeah, Tails did do the surprise Pikachu phase.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
I love how from this perspective, it really seems like he killed Sonic.
Now we have some unfinished business to take care of. Give me the real emerald, I will release you both. You have my promise.
Sonic!
Huh?
Sonic's asking for the first time to do something for him. I won't let him down. I won't give up. What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for
What
this.
have you done to Sonic? You saw what I did. And I'll do it to you too.
I'll show you how powerful my son is.
Well, he's...
Oh no! My power is going down!
My power's going down. Well, I forgot to get rings. No, my funny
What
rings.
have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this.
Get ready to lock on when Tails comes close or when you're behind him.
I'll show you how powerful my Cyclone is. I'll show you how powerful my Cyclone is.
Gotcha.
Yuck!
Rouge. $21:07.
I guess he was just a regular hedgehog after all.
Legend has it when all 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected, the power creates
My
a miracle.
stones! We have a new record!
My stones.
I don't think so.
Shadow.
So that was your plan from the very beginning. Or was it a direct order from the president? Now I know who you are. You're that government spy, Rouge the Bat, aren't you?
Other government agents that are bats,
So you did
Shadow?
your homework. Is that
How
it?
did it take
I would
you this
say
long?
That's an invasion of privacy.
I could say the same thing about you.
It looks like things aren't quite going your way, but since my job was done, I thought it was time to take what's mine and get out of this place.
You are one
Do government
pathetic
spies have
creature.
public personas?
Look who's talking. What about you? Here are the results of the research project called the Ultimate Life Form. But if this picture is of the real Ultimate Life Form named Shadow, then exactly who or what is standing in front of me?
Oh, it's about to go down.
This is Dr. Eclipse. I have found all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Shit. Someone is trying to get to the Eclipse Cannon. There's not much time left before the cannon fires again. Can you get over there?
If you want to live, leave the Chaos Emeralds where they are. The fake emerald is good enough for you.
Do you actually believe that you're the real Shadow?
No
Even
doubt.
your memories might not be real, you know?
Even if my memories are not real, it's still me, Shadow. And I will fulfill my promise to Maria. That's the only thing that matters to me now.
Maria. I will avenge you, Maria. Okay, so this is basically just like Sonic's version, except a different layout. Goodbye. Oh yeah, and it's got these tower things that are not present in Sonic's version. Whoops. Nice view. Ah. No! No. Oh, okay. Maria. Gimme. This way. Yeah, I forgot about that cutscene too. I didn't know that he had that kind of, they went into that kind of existential stuff. I thought they did that in later games. Yeah, I feel like Shadow's version is more platforming focused, whereas Sonic's is like more focused on like the grind rails. Nice, extra life. Yes, sir. Oh, that was some kind of phoenix bird. No! How are you supposed to see that? Now I lost all my points. Give me this bird. Nice. I bet that's very useful. Oh, they're so fast. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, every time I get pulled in by one of them, it feels like I'm gonna fall to my death. No. Wait. Oh, worst place to put that kind of enemy. Yes. Ugh. Phew.
Here we go.
Ooh. Let's go. All the normal stages down. All that's left is to destroy Sonic. Ta-da.
I guess I'm not at full power here.
Yeah, tell me about it. Time to destroy. 5 minutes, 44 seconds.
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard.
So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog!
I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
All right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Gotcha.
I'll use your chaos control!
I'll use your chaos control.
I'm not done with you
Sonic
yet.
wins.
Sonic wins.
I'll use your chaos control!
I find the best way to consistently do damage to him is to wait behind him until he uses Sonic Wing. And then you can kind of hit him. Well, he's like right after he uses the attack, he kind of stands still. Come on.
I'm not done with you
Sonic
yet.
wins.
Well done. I'm not done with you
Sonic
yet.
wins.
Sonic wins.
Aha. Waste. I'll use your chaos control.
Chaos control. Go on.
I'm not done with you
Sonic
yet.
wins.
No.
I'll use your chaos control.
No.
I'm not done with you
Sonic
yet.
wins.
Shoot.
Gotcha.
I failed. I told you, I'm the ultimate.
I am the ultimate. Let's go. That's Dark Story down. Oh, welcome, Grant Snot. The audio engineer in this game is a genius.
Take over the world. Now goes the glorious era of the Empire of Eggman.
Yes! We have conquered the world. There's the classic Dean Bristow laugh we all know and love. I like how the Steam achievement for beating the Dark Story is just dark.
We have a new record!
But yes, if you notice, there was a danger message there, so it's not entirely over. Tries to be straight. Things are still unchanged. It's useless to resist this. The effort will be wasted. Head straight for your goal by any means. There is a door that you never open. There is the window with the view you've never seen. Get there, no matter how long it takes. Oh, the darkness, the doses, the dusk. Throw it all away. No one can break you, nobody can tear you. You live an endless life forever. All the darkness, the doses, and the dust. Throw it all away. And let the light wherever you go. You have to face it again and again. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Throw it all away. No one can break you, nobody can tear you. You live an endless life forever. All of the darkness, the doses, and the dust. Throw it all away. You see the light wherever you go. You have to face it again and again. Oh yeah. Let's go. Except it's not over. Oh, it's not over yet. I do want to stop by the Chao Garden before we tackle the last story. Ezzy, welcome, welcome. Bats. Bats, bats, bats. Hope you're doing well. New 2-player battle stages have been unlocked. Well,
The ultimate life form.
Chaos
Vengeance.
Space
Desperation.
Supersonic.
Collision.
Untamed power of chaos.
Professor Gerald.
The truth about 50 years ago.
Sonic Adventure 2. Last episode. Wishes are eternal.
wishes. Wishes are eternal. Mama. Alright. So let's keep going. I do want to go into the stage select real quick.
Stage select.
There really is nothing else like this game, is there? Nope. Like for depending on who you ask, for better or for worse, there is no game like Sonic Adventure 2.
Character select.
Okay, let's get Egg Boy in there. Let's deposit our phoenix if we still have it. Yes! Oh my gosh, look at this bird. Rouge! Rouge! Gosh, what a pretty bird. I wish this could just stay in the Chao garden. Okay, who's our flyer? I think that our dark Chao is the flyer. Wake up, buddy. You need to stop sleeping so much. Come on. Ooh. Okay, let's give you power. Nice. Did the glitch. They call me the glitch. Cause I glitched the chaos drives out. Nice. Now we can do the climbing competition. Let's give this to our neutral runner. Rouge. So close to flight. More power. You can always use more power. Rouge. Gosh, the phoenix wings look so good. Yosh. Yosh. Yeah, there is no. I agree, Alex. Even for games and other media that you love, it's okay to be critical about them and point out their flaws. Because I think that just demonstrates that nothing is perfect, and it's perfectly acceptable to accept something that's flawed for the things that it does right. Still odd to you how this game is aged fine and the other ones are kind of, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because, I mean, I really have a soft spot for Sonic Adventure 1. I put it up with Sonic Adventure 2, even though it has not aged well, because it was Sonic Team's first true 3D Sonic game. Alright, let's do Block Cannon 3. I think we got it this time. Do you think Eggman ever patted Metal Sonic on the head and said, "Rouge"? I'd like to think so. You got this, buddy. No! Oh no. Come on! That's still not enough. Let's try one more time. Da-da-da-da. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, one more time. Cameron, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I am Spacey Batelli. I am a Gadgeteer Bat and a game developer. And today I have an extra edgy outfit in celebration of playing through the dark story of Sonic Adventure 2. Now we're just doing Chao stuff. What the heck? We can't even keep up with him now. How is this a thing? Let's try the flying competition. Because we did increase flying a lot. Mama. We have level 5 fly. Okay, Stumo Valley. Nice, in first. As long as we're ahead of everyone when we're climbing, then we should be in good shape. Let's go, buddy. Huzzah! Easy. I bet we could clear the whole flight course. Yeah, spread your wings like your mama. Yeah, crawling Chao go burr. Okay, level 2. You stayed inside the curve too, yeah. Thanks, Uppy. Oh, these Chao definitely run faster. Careful. Go, buddy! No, it wasn't enough. Ugh. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, now that we are in the Chao Garden in the stage select screen, we can name our Chao now. Yo. Alright, chat. I can use name ideas. Yosh. No, I want to take you to the schoolhouse. Eggman's kidnapping me! Oh my gosh, he's so upset. Because we woke him up from his nap. He's very sleepy all the time. He sleeps a lot. So maybe we can oh, it's getting back still. There you go. Okay. No. We want to change name. This one? Oh. Nice. Fortune teller? Okay. Okay. I'll give your Chao a good name. How about the name Cheng? No? Yes? Zippy? I mean, he sleeps a lot. He's the opposite of Zippy. Oh, when she asks for a different name, you can name it yourself? Okay. Okay, yes. Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, yeah, something with E in it. Could this be the reincarnation of Eve from SA1? Oh, no, I can't name them Yosh because I Yosh other Chao.
E.
Besides this one. E. Yoshi. How about... Okay, okay, good suggestions, everyone. Good. SB. I like that. Okay. SB. Awesome. Okay, let's take you to the doctor. See the doctor? Your Chao is very healthy. Please take good care of your Chao. Nice. Neutral attributes? Child. Okay. Okay, so ability is kind of this game's equivalent to IVs in Pokemon. So a lot of swim potential. That's surprising. I should raise swim then. On this Chao. Let me take the other Chao too. I'm gonna name them. Raising Chao as Eggman is it's an experience. No. Okay, let's take our bear. Yeah, I'm so surprised that flying is so low. Yeah, it's an egg experience. Okay. Health results. Okay, we're on track here. Good ranking and run. Decent in swim and stamina. So I'll make this one into a neutral run Chao. All right, name. Pinky? Nah. Yes, please. Okay. So for our run Chao, we'll name Zippy, since that has been hotly requested. Okay, now the other one. Whoops. Put down. Hey, buddy. And this one was gonna be our true neutral one. Yeah, there is. I would imagine there's like a Chao raising meta that like really like optimizes Chao raising. Why does he say this is not good? Your Chao is very healthy. Ooh! Hello! A rank and run. Not so much in stamina, but ooh, that run. This Chao's gonna be a very good racer someday. Nice. Okay, but I heard Buggy is another name, so... Whoops. Why do you keep recommending the same names to me? Buggy. Oh, Samuel has walked in here, and he immediately started rolling around on the floor. I'm guessing because he itches. Alright, I'll drop you off. Whoops. Okay, so we got 2 good runners and a good swimmer. Penguins are good at swimming, right? Yeah. Okay, let's focus on swim for you. Okay, exit.
Stage select.
Off to bed? Okay. I'm going to do the last story now.
Story select.
It's pretty short. It's mostly cutscenes, but it's worth it. What's going on?
Doesn't the cannon fire? What's happening here? It's my grandfather, Gerald Robotnik.
What's that vibration?
Hey, wait! Someone is coming! You haven't given up yet?
No, it's all over for us.
What do you mean?
I just received a message from my boss. This space colony Ark is currently approaching the Earth at an incredible velocity.
Doesn't look like it outside.
It probably will impact Earth.
What's that on the screen?
This is a death sentence for every human being on Earth. If my calculations are correct, the space colony Ark will impact the Earth in 27 minutes and 53 seconds. All of you will be destroyed, along with your beloved planet Earth.
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge once all the 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected. Once I initiate this program, it cannot be disabled. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
Is there anything else you want to say?
No.
Ready!
What's going on here? Who is that?
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge.
The vibration's getting
once all
worse.
the
Professor Gerald Robotnik, one of the greatest scientific minds in the world, and my grandfather.
What? I knew you were behind all this. Stop it right now, or else...
I'd have done this a long time ago if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
You're pretty persistent for a hedgehog, aren't you? You're still alive.
Just letting Knuckles pilot the shuttle on
Oh,
the way
cool, they
over
fixed the
here
typo.
was more dangerous than you could ever
Nice.
be.
What is this?
This is my grandfather's diary.
I don't quite know what happened or what went wrong. Was it a mistake to create the ultimate life form? I thought it would be something that would benefit mankind, but then the military guards landed on the colony that day. They were sent to destroy the research project that I had been working on. My colleagues at the research facility, my granddaughter, Maria, I hope you are all safe.
Ooh, the last story goes hard.
Completely shut down, probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands.
The Ark was
Free
shut
Smash
down
Brawl, welcome,
on the
welcome.
premise
Hope you're doing
that
well.
there had been an
Also, welcome,
accident.
Tharwadu. Which Chao traits are the best? Depends on if you're racing or karate, I suppose.
Died when the Ark.
But generally, run is good for racing, and power is good for karate, I think.
Died because of my research. I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her. Somehow, some way. I got scared as I no longer was able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all to based on my original projections. I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect, pure. I will leave everything to him. If you wish, release and awaken it
If
to
you
the
wish
world.
to fill the world with destruction... Oh, so that's why you released Shadow from the base.
The core of the Eclipse Cannon is now highly reactive and explosive. This is because the Chaos Emerald is overpowering. If the colony collides with Earth, it will shatter into pieces like my grandfather predicted. That mad scientist!
That should be you, right? We have to stop the space colony now!
Yeah.
The space colony Ark position may have shifted due to the amount of energy given off by the emeralds. We have to stop the energy.
But how?
That's it. There is a way to stop the energy. We have to use your emerald. You're the one that told me that the Master Emerald has the power to stop the Chaos Emerald.
That's right. If I use this, I just might be able to stop the Chaos Emerald.
Oh my gosh, why does the Master Emerald keep changing
Emerald
sizes?
is moving toward the cannon's core.
It was huge in Adventure 1, and it just keeps getting smaller and smaller as the story goes on.
If we pull together, we might be able to get to the shortcut that leads to the core.
Yeah, it's like a Pokeball. I guess it wouldn't service the plot if it was big enough that it couldn't be carried around.
No worries. Just leave it to me. I'm the world's fastest hedgehog.
Then, let's get to work.
Let's get to work! Right, so Cannon's Core. You play as all 6 characters in different parts here.
Intruder has breached the system area. Initiate debug program.
Fine. Luckily there's these switches here that stop time, which comes very much in handy.
Okay.
The cool thing about this stage is that specifically for Knuckles and Rouge, you're not spending time hunting around for emeralds. You're just trying to get to the end of their section. So it brings them more in line with the other characters' gameplay-wise.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Evil Easy 200, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's do this.
Okay.
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 Okay. Seal. I'll save you. No! Rescue mission failed. There we go.
There should be a security door somewhere in the room. You'll need to destroy it.
Dang it. There we go. Got it.
All right, now
it's my turn. watching a video of YouTube of a mod for Sonic Adventure 1 that ports Cannon's core over. It was really cool to see. Like, obviously the characters don't transfer one-to-one, so... Like, it starts with Tails on foot, and then Gamma is next, and then Amy stands in for Rouge, and then Sonic stands in for Shadow. Alright, have to time it correctly. This will suffice. Yes. There we go. Yeah, the timer does kind of look like a small Space Colony Ark. Ow. Good thing we have the armor upgrade. What? Oh.
Somewhere in this room.
Not gonna work. Okay, like this. There we go. Use. Okay. Oh, it's not there. Maybe here. This way. Oh, welcome, Leopold. Glad you can make it to the finale. Let's see.
Good job.
Yeah.
Throw the switch and drain the liquid.
Okay. Noise.
System alert. System alert. Energy core save program terminated. Self-repair program initializing.
Okay, so that's flooding now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, if you didn't get the air necklace for Knuckles, good luck in this part.
Find the switch that opens the door.
See. Now you have to stop time in order to get through here fast enough. No. Okay, not working. No! Mistimed again. Gimme. Okay. Let's see. Anything down here? There are air bubbles, but that's all you get. You can't cross that yet. Is there a switch I missed? Extra life. I have a feeling there's a switch here somewhere. But there's nothing that I can see. Chat, do you know if there's anything in this room that's worth getting? No? Okay. Well, the only other place I can think of has a barrier on it. Like right there. Do I have to stop time in order to get through there? I think so. No. That still does not deactivate it. Or do I just have to time it correctly? Oh, here. I see. Nice. There, now we can go down there. I knew there was a mandatory underwater section.
Found the switch on radar. The security door to the full switch is accessible from the waterway. Over there.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, let me hit that again. Come on. Shoot! Alright. Alright. Okay, so what now? Okay, another one of these. Nice. Got it.
System alert. System alert.
Now I think it's Sonic section.
System terminated. Initiate final defense system.
Sonic.
You're my last chance. We're depending on you.
You're our last chance. We're depending on you. Sorry, I let you all down.
You're my last chance. We're depending on
Okay.
The area below the enemies has no floor. Be careful not to fall.
Where'd you go? Okay, I see. There's 3 routes. No, thank you. Come on, bounce bracelet. Nice. Golden Beetle. Got it. Alright, where are we going? Okay. Somersault? There we go.
It's all up to you now.
Okay.
No!
Yeah, suddenly it's Lost World from Adventure 1. This layout is confusing. Like, how are you supposed to know that you have to destroy that specific enemy in order to open the other door?
The area below the enemies has no floor. Be careful not to fall.
Awesome. Destroyed right away.
It's all up to you now.
Okay, this way. Yeah. Definitely reminds me of Lost World, the textures here. Paige is like, go Spacey!
Yes!
Yes! Paige? Paige, honey. Paige! Paige! Come here, Paige!
Huh. No problem.
Paige! Paige! Paige, no! No, 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 no. No barky. No barky. No barky.
I hate it when
Don't
they
bark
leave
at me!
behind.
No!
Look, it's Shadow.
Oh, she's so mad at me.
I really gotta stop whining. Everyone's trying their best to help out, and so must I.
What? You wanna go outside? Okay, hold on a second.
Shadow, we need you. Please help us.
It's all going according to plan. There's no reason for me to help them. Besides, there's no way to save anyone.
There has to be. I know that people fight over the most trivial things.
Yeah, she'll expend some energy that way.
Selfish, like the professor said. But they're basically good if they try their best and never give up on their wishes. They always have a reason to be happy. That's why you should help them out. Saving them is a good thing. Shadow, I beg you, please do it for them. Give them a chance.
Shadow, I beg of you, please, do it for me. For
Maria!
a better future. For all people who live on that planet, give them a chance to be happy. Let them live for their dreams. Shadow, I know you can do it. That's the reason why you were brought into this world. Sayonara, Shadow the
That's what I
Hedgehog.
promised her. And I must keep that promise. That's what
Shadow?
Maria wished for. I've got to go now. I have to keep my promise to Maria and you.
Oh my gosh, the mocap on that run! And a lot of anguish would have been spared if Shadow had remembered that. Yeah, I love that weird little run too.
It looks just like the shrine of the Master Emerald. They probably designed the core like the shrine to harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds.
All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
Okay, lizard boss.
Could this be the prototype of the ultimate life form that was supposed to be encapsulated?
Leave this one to me.
Shadow, what are you doing?
Noni!
I'll take care of this while you run to get the Chaos Emeralds.
Alright. This boss is an interesting concept, but it is completely destroyed by the game physics. It's just too difficult to get your bearings while you're in the air because you have no frame of reference. And like multiple times, I found myself getting to the very last hit point. Only to get glitched up like that. Yeah, this was a prototype of the ultimate life form, and this fight feels like a prototype. And if you misposition yourself while you're jumping and fall in the lava, you die immediately. Because it carries you away. No. probably use a somersault. Yep, we have to homing attack these. Nice. Okay, 2 more hits, I think. Alright, last hit. He kind of pushes us aimlessly into the air here. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, you gotta be careful not to collect too many,
prototype.
Get out here, you ugly prototype. Yeah, we just gotta be careful to not collect too many rings at once. And then we'll be good. E.
The servers are the 7 Chaos. Chaos is power. Power is enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. Only you can do this. Stop the Chaos Emeralds!
And he just kind of teleports out there.
Is it gone? Is that what Chaos Control is?
Of course it is, Chao. You use it all the time.
Oh no, since we've stopped the Chaos Emeralds, why is the space colony still on a crash course to Earth?
I'm still alive. He's controlling the space colony as it's linked to Earth. He's become one with the space colony and is determined to keep it on its collision course.
Sonic?
Yes? Is this what inertia is? He's like, what? Why are you two staring at each other like that? Oh, live and learn. Chaos Emeralds. Rolling the dice, baby. Rolling the dice. Let's go! Super Shadow! And Supersonic. But mostly Super Shadow! Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's do this.
Can you hear me, son?
But first, I need to let my puppies back in. I will be back in a minute. Mama. BRB. Spacey Bottotelli will return after the break. I'm back. And now I'm back. Alright. This is it. Final showdown. Let's do this. So we basically have to excise the tumors.
Leave it to me. I'll destroy it.
As someone who recently had surgery to get rid of a non-malignant tumor, this is very gratifying.
Shadow, are you okay?
Nice.
I'll collect the rings. Now it's up to you, Sonic.
Shadow, you need rest. Let me give it a try.
Nice.
Sonic,
Lance
we're
that
in
one.
danger. The colony will enter the atmosphere in about 4 minutes.
My bro, remember from the words against the night. Yeah, cancer is scary, oh my gosh.
This is working.
Thankfully that was not what this was.
We've almost got it.
But I'm so glad it's out of me. I would much rather have the scar that I currently have than that.
Sonic,
Why? Yes. One left.
Shadow! Can you hear me? Sonic, Shadow! Everyone here is rooting for you! Good luck! And give them trouble!
Thank you, Rouge. Let's go! Let's go! First try! Woo! Yeah, take that, tumors.
My stones!
Let's
We
go!
have a new record!
Awesome! Stop the colony!
that's getting through.
Shadow, I beg of you,
Maria.
give them a chance to be happy.
Success!
Yes!
Now, Shadow! Chaos control!
Shadow!
Maria,
No!
this is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I made to you.
Shadow! Maybe he's okay. Whew! That was close. Hooray!
Where is Shadow? Do you really think that the professor created him, Shadow, to carry out the revenge on all those who live here on Earth?
He was what he was. A brave and heroic hedgehog who gave his life to save this planet. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Well, after he tried to destroy it.
I guess you're right.
As a child, I looked up to my grandfather because of all the great things he accomplished in his life. He was my hero, and I wanted to be a great scientist like him. But did he really mean to destroy us?
I don't know, but what I do know is we all did it together!
We all did it together!
You're right.
Thank you so much, everyone, for watching me. play through this classic again.
So what's next for you, Rouge? Off again to find those jewels you love so much?
Nah, I think I'm gonna give up this line of work. Too much work for too little pay. Anyway, I've got something better than jewels that I'm thinking about right now. It'll all work out, you'll see.
If you say so.
Created the ultimate life form.
What's the matter, Sonic?
Oh, it's nothing. Come on, let's go home. To the planet as cool and blue as me.
Cool and blue as me. This cutscene's shorter than I remember.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, 7 in the chat for Shadow. Sayonara. Shadow the Hedgehog. But as most people know, this is not the last that we will be seeing of Shadow. Why is it so? Oh, okay, it's fading in. Feel like moving through your mind. Trying to keep up for more. Yeah, can you feel time slipping through your spine? Try to ignore. Yeah. What you can hardly swallow. Your fears and pain. When you can't help but follow. Right back where you came. Remember, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Remember from the works of yesterday. Live and learn. If you beg or if you borrow. Live and learn. You may never find your way. Remember. Live and learn. Ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's Sonic Adventure 2. A new day brings new adventure. But for now, rest easy, heroes. Shadow. See you later, buddy. Ba-ba. Okay, time attack boss stages are now available. Alright. Let me just hop over to chat for a little bit. Thank you all so much for watching me play. Na 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 na. What a ride! Definitely a little less adventure than Adventure 1, but it's more action-packed, just like non-stop. Except for the hunting stages, some of them. Ba, ba, ba. Imagine if Eggman did turn over a new leaf after this. I know, right? I mean, I guess we could kind of get a glimpse of that in the Sonic X anime, where there were parts where he did genuinely seem like a hero, especially compared to like the villains that were in season 3. I think the Metarex. Thanks for sharing, Spacey. The Sonic series is a big happy vibes for me, so really fun seeing you playing all these and reliving them. Ah, thank you so much, Nat. Yeah, I'm having fun reliving them all too. Kind of reminds me of what captivated me about this franchise in the first place, and why it influenced my game design philosophies. But yes, for those who were not here at the beginning of the stream, I gave myself an extra dark layout specifically for when we play as edge boys such as Chao the Hedgehog. I'll do it if we ever play a game as base as well, or pretty much any character that is like dark and broody and edgy and menacing. Yeah, curious if you'll pick up anything else as you make your way through the rest of the series? Yeah. Maybe. For horror games? Maybe. I might have to change up the background music though for straight up horror. Because I don't play a lot of horror games. But that is a sub-goal if for some reason we get that high. Very goth, yeah. I guess this is, yeah, you're right. Like, I've finally gone back to my goth roots. Yeah, this could work for Doom as well, and like other boomer shooters. So definitely, I don't mind bringing back this skin. I still can't believe that I was able to like put this all together in 90 minutes. Quincy K. Bias, 1997. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have to ask, what is the significance of the year 1997? Next for Sonic, I'll have to give it some thought. We have a few options. I would have to try to find a way to procure a copy of Sonic Heroes. I was not recommended the PC version, so I'll have to see if I can get the GameCube version, and hopefully that'll work out. And then once we get through that, then I can play Shadow the Hedgehog. I just want to get like, I'm excited to play through like Shadow because I've never played it before. It would be like pretty much a completely blind experience for me. And then after that I would hop into 06. And then past that it's just like completely uncharted waters for me. We are entering the boost era of Sonic games that I've never played before. The PC version? I'm wondering, are there mods for the PC version that would fix any of the issues that people might have with it? Oh yeah, I want to play Sonic Robo Blast 2 as well. I don't know when I should squeeze that in. I guess whenever I feel like it. And I think we've beaten enough of the classic series that we could start exploring Sonic fan games as well. After all, like, I think this fall is when the next stage event is, and I'd love to try out some of the fan games there. And I also want to play some old favorites too. Yeah, Mike, I never played the boost games. So I'm interested to see what I'll think about them compared to the adventure style. What? Sonic Roll Blast 2, yeah. From what you played, Heroes on PC plays just fine. Okay, that's good to know. Let me check my Steam library real quick to see if I actually bought it. Wait, no, it's not on Steam. In fact, there's no legal way to obtain it nowadays. Because, like, I think it's because of the graphics engine that the game uses. It's something that is not owned by Sega, and the studio that owns it has like gone defunct. But for some reason they still can't legally release the game with it. I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, I'll figure something out. But there was like a really massive sale on Sonic games a few weeks ago, and I managed to grab every single game that I didn't have yet. I got Forces, Frontiers, Generations, Lost World, Mania Plus. Yeah, I've played through Robo Blast 2 a few times. It's a pretty nice game. It's very solid. I think it's one of the best 3D Sonic fan games ever made. So at this point, like it's gotten a crazy amount of work done to it in the past few years. So I'd love to show that off sometime. Heroes and Riders are on Steam. Oh yeah, Riders. I think I still have my PC copy of Riders from back in the day on my hard drive. Sonic Heroes is on my abandonware. Oh, okay. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, like, the game is not being officially sold anywhere, and it hasn't been for a while, so you kind of have to, like, preserve such precious gems, you know? If I like Burnout 3 Paradise, I love Unleashed in Generations. I didn't play Burnout 3, I only played the first 2 ones. I feel like after that, it kind of like focused too much on the crashes and collisions and not so much on the racing, so I kind of like dropped off the series. Blah blah. Unleashed in Generation, yeah, I've heard really good things about those 2 games, so... Like, I've also, like, heard that, like, a lot of the boost games that we're about to play have kind of like, the true 3D sections don't really comprise a whole lot of the game. It spaces it out with different types of gameplay and also 2D sections. Because understandably, like, having, like, huge open 3D worlds that you move really fast in takes a lot of development time. Yeah, Sonic Heroes was released in 2004. Oh my gosh, that was a long time ago. So yeah, the future is looking bright for Sonic. I'm really interested to see what the Frontiers DLC is like, where you can play as multiple characters. I really hope that they're starting to pivot. That, like, I hope that not only can we, like, fully play as the other characters in that DLC, but that it kind of, like, convinces Sonic Team that maybe the multiple characters thing is not the problem. It's just the execution in the past. Yeah, going between Unleashed Colors and Generations doesn't visually look like a huge play shift, but the differences are very much felt. Yeah. And okay, so for next week, I wanna just watch the Snap Q dub with everybody. I think, like, that's all we're gonna do that stream. Or just, like, and if we have time afterwards, we can watch random videos together. And then I also want to play Mega Man X5. But as for my 3rd day, I'll give it some thought. Yeah. But yeah, I've been feeling pretty good lately. Like, I was in kind of a funk last week, because I felt like directionless with my game projects. I still kind of do, but I think most of it had to do with the fact that I've been really fatigued lately because I have been accidentally skipping meals, which is not a thing you should be doing. So instead of having, like, a huge dinner and, like, a light breakfast, I will make sure to, like, space out my eating more. Yeah. Like, I first became aware of it when I actually, like, took a good look at myself in the mirror after I got cleaned up recently, and I noticed that, like, I'm starting to get a little thin. I don't know if it's a hormonal thing or if it's just that I need to eat more, but that was kind of a wake-up call. Like, oh my god, what am I doing? Yes, eating is important. Like, not just like eating food, but eating the right food. Like, cause there was a while where we were just like really like running out of food in the house, but like ever since that Wegmans trip, we've been in a really good spot. We got lots of fruits and vegetables and stuff. I've been making myself smoothies. Oh, they're so good. My favorite kinds of smoothies are like I'd say like strawberry, banana, orange, and then a few like a small handful of frozen berries, and then some spinach. And that gives me enough nutrition like for like a whole meal, and it tastes awesome. Currently actively losing weight on a diet. Oh, congratulations, Eps. Yeah, I gotta stay healthy, but also make sure that you are actually getting enough calories. I think the other reason too is because I have a habit after eating dinner of going on my treadmill. for like half an hour or so. And it really helps with digestion. I feel amazing afterwards. But that also means that I'm burning more fat. Like, I guess my mind isn't used to that yet. The fact that I've been going on treadmills and actually burning the calories that I take in. So I have to account for that by eating more calories. Yeah. Okay, let me take a sippy. And then we can see if there's somebody we can raid. Well, oh, there's a few people. Let me see. Yeah, there's a few people, but like I've never raided them before. Yeah, why not? Let's raid a mutual friend of Mango and I. She is a blue Oni. Looks like she's making art right now. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Okay. Papa. Okay. So, yes, sayonara, okay. Sayonara, Spacey Fan. So, without further ado, I shall bid you all adieu. Thank you all so much for watching me play Sonic Adventure 2. And I'm very excited for the games all across the spectrum that I'm going to be playing in the next few weeks. So, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day and that you have the best of weekends. I'll get back to you on a schedule, hopefully by Monday. But yes, that's a wrap. Bye-bye.